And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome to the last day of the Custom Frosty Fest between Waluigi and Santa Claus. So let's welcome in the chat, shall we? So welcome in Harry, welcome in Splatoon, welcome in Dakota, welcome in Kyoto, welcome in Brandon as well, welcome in Marcus, welcome in Iris, welcome in Elijah. Thank you all for coming through today. I'll say hi to Brendan in chat as well, since I did say hi to everyone else in chat, so there we go, let's do that. Oh, we missed you too, Elijah, of course. We saw that you been joining the lobbies as well. We missed seeing you in the live chat naturally, of course. So good to see you again, buddy. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I agree, Harry. I totally agree. I haven't forgotten, by the way, Elijah. If you want to be cool, let Elijah show you how. I haven't forgotten. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your command in chat, shall we, as well, Rick, please. Yep, Harry, you probably knew that was coming, right? Oh, thank you, Harry. Great man think alike. So before we get into things, I'm gonna show you all the halftime. It's why I delayed the stream a little bit today because I literally had to check over the scores just before stream. So let's find my Splatfest screen. There it is. So here be the halftime results. It may seem like it's in favor of Waluigi right now, but reason being because we got three next battles. I did two back to back unintentionally, but to go with the stream, I thought to still count it. So to compensate that, I'm going to do a 10x battle to start off the stream today. Yeah, Harry, literally. Of course, the X battles, well, once they come into play, that can all change. But as of right now, it is very much in favour of Waluigi. Exactly, Iris, exactly. Of course, these work like regular Splatfests. I mean, I do use this Splatoon 1 scoring system because it do be easier in comparison to the later systems. So like every win counts as 1 point, and then if I initiate a 10x battle or a 100x battle, of course like they count their points respectively. Let's see. Yeah, not to go into it deeply, Rick, but let me see. Oh yeah, to talk about what I was saying because not to go into it deeply, but let's just say, Rick, that both of them took over the channel and both of them were very overbearing and constantly striving for attention. The best way to summarize it, to be honest, without going into it too deeply, but yeah, Rick, and things just didn't improve with them, so we thought it best naturally to no longer associate. Of course, I do stay neutral, like people who still friends with him, that's totally fine. Like, no hard feelings to anyone who is still friends with them because naturally that's the last thing I expect any of you to do is pick sides. But yeah, on over here at least, if you would be so kind not to mention their names in the live chat would be greatly appreciated though. Thank you, Marcus, and thank you, Harry. Got you, Iris. No worries. Glad to have you in all the same. Always glad to see you on Harry's side. So it's glad to see you on my side as well. But yeah, we're doing you proud, Elijah. I was torn between Team Santa and Team Waluigi, but I did go for Team Waluigi, Elijah, because Team Santa's currently got the most votes. So I thought to balance things out a little bit, I would go for Waluigi. Not at all, Rick. You're absolutely fine, and that's totally valid. As a moderator as well, I did want to inform you that. So yeah, if you've got like Discord or any other form of social media, I can let you know that way. It's best that I go into it over DMs as opposed to a stream. Of course, Rick, as you may know. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Iris, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm going into it lightly, naturally. Yeah, exactly. I know not everyone knows. I know not everyone was in the Discord, and naturally, it makes sense people will go in to ask because, they were regulars, so I do understand. Like, after my return, I was ready for such questions, really. So you're all good, Rick. Yeah, like I said, I do stay neutral regardless, though. But yeah, just to summarize it, they strive too much for attention. Just to summarize, but like I said, I do stay neutral. And it got to the point where it affected my well-being to the point like I couldn't really have any time for myself, Rick, like because not just on stream but even off stream they would be the same. So yeah, it did become too much. So naturally, action had to be taken really. But anyways, back to the Frosty Fest, shall we? So let's get straight into some matches. Yeah, everything's all good now. Things have been a lot better since Rick. People have been saying you know it's for the best, of course, and I think people can sense that I sound better because of it, and I feel it, to be honest. So yeah, it was the right decision, but like I say, it's more of a I guess personal experience. So naturally, I'm not expecting people to go the same way as me. Naturally, it's totally up to you. Whether you remain friends, of course. But I stay neutral, like I say. But yes, private battles. So Alf comes on Team Waluigi. Rob Goober, Elijah Goober, yep. If you want to be a goober, let a goober show you. If you want to be a goober, we will show you how. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. And it definitely has been, to be honest. And thank you once again for your support, buddy, and all the mods and the viewers as well. It's greatly appreciated. It's going great, thank you, Rick, dude. I'm glad to see you once again. And thank you, Rick. Yep. So the idea came to mind because, of course, a lot of you will be familiar with a certain someone called Sonic McCracken, and ever since me and him do like collabs on Splatoon and Ninjala, the idea came to mind that I put Mac in my name. So it used to be a running thing that would always say I'd say Mac Sonic McCracken, he would say Mac Rob Mac Gamer, and then Kyle thought of the name Rob Mac Gamer, so we went through with it on Splatoon. Of course, Elijah, that's totally understandable, my friend. And like I said to you previously, we totally understand if you have to take a break from social media due to that because, you know, naturally, being on social media is, it's hard to keep clear, isn't it, really? So, having that time away, we totally understand Elijah, and once again, Elijah, we're so sorry to hear about your news, of course, and we're sending you all the best, my friend. All our thoughts and prayers are with you, and we love you, Elijah. Oh, you're very brave, Elijah, because that really is the hardest thing to face, well and truly. And hello, Griffin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You will have seen that I updated your command finally. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm glad you like it, buddy. Literally just did it at the start of stream. That's something I remember to do today because I was doing the shoutouts at the beginning of the stream. I thought, you know, Griffin's is one of the few commands I've not actually added something to. And naturally, I know you're a browser main, so there you go. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Elijah. Yeah, Elijah's back in the chat now, Griffin, after taking a break. Of course, Griffin, no problem. Yeah, go for it, Rick. Of course, as a moderator as well, you can edit it if you want to personalize it a little bit. Go for it. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Yeah, exclamation mark edit com, and then space, exclamation mark Rick plays, and then space again, and then you just type out the message, and then you put the link at the end, Rick. Yeah, exactly, what Harry's saying, yep. Only it's exclamation mark Rick instead of the at Rick. Hi, game 123. Welcome, if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Alright, let's go. We already got 3 people in there. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries, Iris. Glad to see you once again. We'll see you soon. Very nice. You go into a vacation spot tomorrow. Let's go. Have the best time. Right, so let's see who we have in the Splatoons today. So I think I can guess, Elijah, but which team are you supporting this Splatfest? I think I have an idea of who you are supporting though. Not to assume naturally, you might not. I mean, what I'm guessing is you're gonna go for Team Waluigi, but you might go for Santa, of course. Yeah, it is 11 PM in the UK right now for me and Harry. We have 2 who are staying neutral, so that being Teal and Evie. So that would be a separate stat most likely in the middle, of course. Yeah, had a feeling, Elijah. Yeah, it's a Team Waluigi. Which, as of right now, is myself, Teal, and Elijah. And Franklin, Derek, Tempest, and Amando, which is ES4 in there, is in the lobby. Went for Team Santa. Oh, let's go game 1, 2, 3. You're on Team Waluigi as well. Let's go. So let's put you on that team also. This is good because Team Santa's already got quite a few. So that makes it even actually. Of course, that makes it literally 4 and 4. That's nice. I like that. Let's go. And of course, like I say, we have some people who fill in for either team, which is appreciated as well. So Teal and Evie have done that. So Mario 123 is you right? Game 123, I believe. Hopefully, Obvious doesn't do that too often today. Oh, I like that one, Rick. Subscribe to the #1 Rick Sanchez fan who uploads, edits, and more. Yes, nice one, Rick. Let's go the command updates today. Right, so now running in, we do mix in like ranked mode. I might do that today, of course. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Right, so we'll make Team Alpha will be Waluigi, and Team Bravo will be Santa. So let's figure this out. So, as of right now, obviously this would be uneven. So, What we might do is alternate people between teams. That could be an idea, just so we can make it 2v2. Or we do 1v1s. Oh, let's go, Elijah. I have been hearing a lot about that, of course. In particular, the song Zoo. Very catchy, I will say. Dance on the floor like it's a zoo, ooh, ooh. And Wicked for Good, yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that as well, Elijah. And I still need to watch Wicked Part 1 because I think I would like it being a fan of Wizard of Oz. That sounds like the best time. Let's go, Elijah. You're on a movie marathon lately, let's go. Speaking of SpongeBob, Elijah, probably in the new year now, of course, I'll be playing SpongeBob Cosmic Shake, so I'm looking forward to showing you all that. I've never played it before, so it's going to be like a blind playthrough. It's just been in my library for the longest time, in my game library for the longest time, so I'm looking forward to it. Yes, W Elijah. That sounds awesome, buddy. Right, so we've got so I may fill in for Team Santa, but then I might do a game on Team Waluigi as well, so we'll probably do that just so we can make it 2v2. And as we get more people, then of course we can balance out the teams. Hi Sonic, welcome to be doing well today, thank you for coming through. Exclamation mark Sonic MC if the mods would be so kind, would be greatly appreciated. 26 episodes of the Ninja anime. Oh, let's go Sonic. So were you actually able to download them, Sonic? Right, Sonic, yeah. Oh, you will be posting them on TikTok, or you won't be, Sonic, because of the copyright. Are those actually copyrighted, Sonic? Got you, Sonic, right. That's definitely a good thing to have, of course, because you never know when they're gonna get taken down. So yeah, suppose originally Santa, isn't he, of course. So yeah, I'm not waiting. In that case, it'll be me and Armando versus Elijah and game 1, 2, 3. Got you, Sonic. Right, I see. And of course, as it is, I know TikTok. I think limits you to I think is it 10 minutes? I believe it's 10 minutes, right? Or so usually, or at least a minute for a video. Let's go, Elijah. Yeah, that is definitely a hype music as well. Perfect for the Frosty Fest. I have a little bit of Frosty Fest music. Well, specifically the intro music from Frosty Fest that will be playing each time. Let's see. I should probably wear something a bit festive, really. Of course. Let's see. Maybe like a festive hat or something. Let's see. I quite like this hat, to be honest, though. Let's see what else there is. No, that's more festive, though. Yes, let's go for that. Let's do that. Bye, Harry. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. Okay, awesome, Mundo. Same here. Glad to hear it, Elijah. There has been some really good movies that's been released this year. I still really need to watch Demon Hunters as well because I do have Netflix since I just haven't got around to watching it. And I still need to catch up on the Amazing Digital Circus as well before the new episode in, I think it was March next year you were saying, right, Sonic? Digital Circus? Oh, and we literally are purple. This is perfect. And I guess green is also a festive colour if you think about it, so these colours actually kind of work. I already forgot to do the Frosty Fest intro, but that is okay. Maybe next match. It's gonna be something that we'll always get to do in time. And I did say I would sort of things, but we'll do that next battle then, of course. Because since I have not set it now, it wouldn't be fair to do it now. So. I gotta figure out the team because, of course, me and Elijah were. I know, because technically, we're Team Bravo, so I'd be on Team Center, right? Wouldn't I? Yeah, me and Amanda are on Team Center. That's right. I think so, anyway. Gotta remember that. So technically, Center's purple, and then Waluigi's green. That's where the confusing bit comes into it, everyone. No, I went for Team Bravo, which I did say was Team Santa. Yeah. So no, my mistake. So purple, you'd think the Waluigi, but no, in this instance purple is Santa and green is Waluigi. It happened during the Peach, Daisy and Rosalina Splatfest. Literally, like Daisy would be pink and Peach would be orange, of course. Could get pretty confusing at times, as you can imagine. Wow, let's go. Shout out to Harry for coming through today. So that's a point for Team Santa. Welcome back, Splatter. Probably do some 1v1s as well. Oh, Octo Sins. Let's see. If that person's in the chat, of course, which team would you like to participate for, or are you okay to go for either? GG's, everyone well played. Right, yeah, Sonic, got you right. Yeah, definitely post them on TikTok over YouTube, Sonic, because yeah, YouTube is way more stricter over it from what I can tell. Oh, oh my gosh, that's the music from Silent Order, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that brings back so many memories when I actually beat it. Oh my gosh, that stream is still one of my favourites because I remember how long it took me to beat that boss, and then when I finally beat it, my reaction said it all, really, of course. Oh, got you, Amanda, right. Is there a particular team they would like to go for, or are they okay to go for either? I know some people are just here just to generally play, of course, not specifically for the Splatfest, but honestly, it'd be okay to fill in for the team that needs it. Let me see. If I look through the list, let me see. We'll probably have one person spectate, just so we know. Yeah, one of mine as well, Elijah. I'm with you on that one, buddy. Right, so of course we'll get them in because they have not played yet. Right, let's figure this out. So I gotta remember that Alpha is Waluigi. Right. Would this feel unbalanced? I wouldn't. That's what I'm theorizing right now. I'm thinking of 2v2. So maybe I could spectate this match then, and then we'd go through Elijah, and then we go through game 1, 2, 3, and then we alternate. That could be an idea. That could work, yeah. So I'll put them as neutral in that case. Yeah, I think so, right, Marcus? Yeah. Because it all varies on people's, of course, skill level, Marcus. Like sometimes if the teams are unbalanced, sometimes if there's, of course, if there's an experienced player on the team, then they can kind of like help balance the load, I suppose. So like if it's like a 2v3, of course, it can feel like a 3v3 because of that one person, really. I remember this one person, as mentioned previously, known as Girlwolf. She was very good at doing 1v2s, I think it was. The way she got around it was she would use like lots of ink armor stacked. But I know that's really hard to do, of course, what she managed to do. It's like generally in turf wars, even if it's like a 3 versus 4 situation, if you really keep the pressure on, of course, and defend, then it is possible to win a 3v4 situation. Especially if you're already winning, that just gives you the you know, advantage really. It's just keeping that pressure on, isn't it? Of course. You have great taste in music, Elijah. It just gives me memories of like the side order DLC, because like I say, when I beat that on stream, it was the best feeling, honestly, because I had a hard time with it. Reason being is because I think I didn't go for enough support chips, I believe, and I went for Reef Slider, which is great, but it just does make you more vulnerable to attacks. They recommend Crab Tank is the best for the ultimate. So good luck, everyone. So orange is Waluigi and blue is Sansa. You do, Elijah, honestly you do, buddy. I don't, Bloomy. I didn't know they had books in it, to be honest. That's awesome, though. Oh, the wipeout. I mean, if I had to guess, that book from Queen of Mean, that has to be merchandise, surely. And if it isn't, that's a missed opportunity, I feel. It has been a little bit Sonic, yeah, but let me look at my signal whilst I'm in the game. Right now it's full signal Sonic, so do try and refresh and see if that works. But it was a little bit, buffering though before. I believe so, Bloomy. Yeah, I think so. been some time since I've seen that scene, but yeah, I think that's the one that sounds like it is, yeah. I believe it. Yeah, it will be, of course. I remember the scene now you mentioned it, yeah. I really want to cover the song and break it down on stream, because previously I did, but YouTube copyrighted it, so I think it might have been the clip. That's something, I don't know if it was the clip or the song itself, really. I think it was the clip, to be honest, though. Right, yeah, no, I'm thinking of it. Yeah, I know, Bloomy. I was thinking of a different one, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome that they've got a book based on it, though. But I was saying what I was saying is if that diary was also merchandise, that would be cool as well. But I know the one you're referring to is a book based off something else, though. Did everyone play it? That's the point for Team Santa, right, isn't it? Right. So I've got to remember that me and Game 1, 2, 3 are Team Waluigi. We'll try and bring it home for you, Elijah. Greetings, everyone. So, because we're doing the same with Team Santa as well. I still need to respond to Sonic's comments. Apologies on that, Sonic. I will get back to you shortly, dude. Yeah, Sonic, I did see that. I'm presuming you saw his recent video of him decorating his plaza, right? I did watch it earlier, honestly. I had a great time watching them put it together, really. I always like watching those type of videos, but you know, when people are creating their like characters or plazas. It was a great watch, to be honest. Switch finally decorated his plaza. And like something I added something to his card. Of course, keeping to that Luigi brand. Go ahead, Sonic. What is your question, good sir? Right, yeah, exactly, Sonic, of course. I know in the video he put all our names, of course, scrolling on the left side. Those of us who are members. Hi, Prince Michael. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Possibly Sonic, yeah. He might have put it together quickly. You know, maybe with it being a busy time of year, so it could be part of the reason if I had to assume, Sonic. And I guess you come to mind first because you know you had done a lot for him, Sonic, and you were totally deserving of that shout out on it because we appreciate you, dude. Let's read out your last message. I was thinking about this question all day. I was gonna say, what if Ninjala was a paid game like $60 like Splatoon? Will it be popular or no? That is a good theory, to be honest, Sonic. That's the point for Team Center. We gave it a good try, Team Waluigi. Question is, would people be willing to pay that much for Ninjala, of course? It's a good question, to be honest. Like, I'm actually theorizing, would people give it that chance, though, of course, or would it work better to not necessarily be full price, but to have it as like a third party like pricing? Same, Elijah. Got you, Bloomy, right? See. So these are like physical books that you can get, right, Bloomy? Of course. That's awesome, though. Thank you for the alert, Griffin. Hope all goes well. Oh, let's go, Elijah. Yeah, definitely, Sonic. If they made it a pay game, then yeah, 100%. Honestly, if they did the marketing right and they advertised it and such and promoted it and had like collabs in place, Sonic, and they kept with updates, I think they could make it work, to be honest. It's just they'd have to convince the fans, wouldn't they, really? Yeah, exactly, Sonic, yeah. Alright, Elijah, no worries. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Michael, I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Michael. And all of you are awesome, which makes these streams awesome. I appreciate you all. Right, so let's see. So I guess we'll do 1v1s. So I'll have game 1, 2, 3 spectate, and then we'll do me versus Armando. That could be an idea. And then we'll have game 1, 2, 3 play the next match. Thank you, Michael. Hello, Forge Pro Jack. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly. It would have to be ongoing. Yeah, exactly. I think it needs to be like a live service model, a bit like Dreamlight Valley's kind of model, if you would, like have it a paid game, but like have constant updates, you know, and give people like reasons to keep playing it. That's what it would need to be, Sonic, of course. And like you said, get rid of the Ninja Lab payments. So like have it where you can do something in game without having to, you know, of course, pay anything further. And just have like optional jar payments, but you know, not make it too excessive. I mean, saying this, but Switch 2 is very pricey, of course, so I feel like Nintendo wouldn't not be able to make it not too excessive, really. I can't blame people for saying to lower the prices because it is a lot for the Switch 2 and the first party games in particular. I've tried books previously based on various shows that I like and films. Just never really got round to like, you know, reading them, to be honest. Like I tried to read the Harry Potter book and I didn't get very far into it though. The audibles, however, I've been really into though. God, you blew me. Yeah, that's right, of course. Yeah, I think I do remember that. And you mentioned it. And Warrior Fiona was she was so fierce, of course. They don't want to mess with Fiona when she's in that form. Well, that's what, or in any form really, of course. Or they'll have you know, they'll have Shrek to deal with. Oh, I thought I could get the BM out. Good job on cancelling that, Armando. So right now, Jack, game is spectating because due to the amount of players, we're having one person spectate each time. So we're doing 1v1s currently. Oh, and as what we're doing, of course, so, this is the last day of my custom Frosty Fest, Jack. So Team Waluigi versus Team Santa. Yeah, Jack. There's been a couple of those this Splatfest, due to the if we don't have many players, that's generally how we do it. But honestly, it's been really fun to do 1v1s though. We did a couple in day one as well, and we were playing Splatoon 2 yesterday because that's how I normally do it. So day one is Splatoon 2, and of course today is Splatoon 3. Definitely you can Jack and go for it, yeah, 100%. I think I do, Bloomy. Is that a YouTuber or a character? The name sounds familiar though. So to join Jack, you can either join through my pool name, which is which is Ubella, or you can send me a friend request, however you prefer. Oh, got you, Bloom. Yes, yes, yeah. Still need to watch that, to be honest. I think I know the names of the three you know, the three main characters. I think I've seen them around. But yeah, the actual film I still need to watch, to be honest. People have been saying that I love it because they know that I'm a big fan of course, music. So they've all been saying to me that I should watch it, of course. That'll be Jack. Thank you, Jack. It's probably. Oh yeah, I forgot this game just disconnects when you do that. Oh no, man. No, 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 never mind. We're good. We're good. We're safe. I thought for a minute it was going to disconnect me when I with the friend request, because I know Splatoon 3 likes to do that usually. Hi Ruby, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Definitely, Michael. Go right ahead, everybody. Of course, everyone is welcome. I only ask that everyone, of course, you know, has fun and plays respectfully. But yes, everyone is welcome to join. That must probably I think that's probably Michael. Hopefully that doesn't disconnect me, of course. No, we're good. It should do, Jack. I got you, Ruby. Hopefully it's working better for you now. Oh, okay, I got you, Michael, okay. So that must have been someone else coming through, of course. We've got a couple of people interested. Thank you all so much. Hi, Gray, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Feels like we're getting like a mini raid here, doesn't it, really? Oh, no, Ruby, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel you, because I've been through so many Joy-Cons back on the Switch 1. Currently, I'm playing on Switch 2. Thankfully, I've not had to replace my Joy-Cons just yet, and I hope I don't have to really, because you know, naturally they're going to be expensive. But yeah, on the Switch 1, I had to go through so many though. I had to end up using third-party ones for the most part because they were the most reliable. The only thing is I couldn't put them on. I couldn't attach them to the Switch themselves. They had to. They could only be really. I mean, actually, I don't. Well, I could, but of course, they weren't as compact. So right now, Jack, I can tell you who's on each team. So, um, let's see out of this list as of right now. Some of the people who have taken part are taking breaks or not here currently. See, Mario123 is game in the chat. They're on Team Waluigi. Amondo is ES4. They're on Team Santa. I think yourself and Atonus are new to this platform. I believe, of course, haven't got an assigned team yet. Agent Hero as well. So we've got some new people by the sounds of it. So how we do it is you can go for either team, or you can stay neutral. That meaning that you can just fill in for either team, and you don't necessarily mind which side you're on. So like, we have 3 people who are doing that so far. Okay, neutral sounds good, Jack. I'll put you as neutral then. Got you, Michael. Right. So are you Agent Hero, Michael? I presume, just so I can put your name down. I have a list just so that I'm using to note everything down. Yep, of course you are. Yep, okay. Just thought I would clarify. Thank you for letting me know, Michael. Do you have a team preference, Michael, or are you also staying neutral? Oh, wow, we're getting a lot of people in there. Thank you all so much for joining. Welcome into to Duckpool as well. Neutral is fine, okay, Michael. And probably I'll do the same for Duckpool too, unless they're in the live chat, or unless they confirm a team. Literally, Jack, yeah, I think you did, to be honest. Like I said, it's like a mini raid of you have come through, of course. Thank you all for coming through today. Oh my word, Sonic! Imagine if you bought it and sent it over to MJ as Fly. Oh my gosh. Because don't forget, Sonic, he's got that, food truck happening, isn't it? Oh my gosh, Sonic, imagine if you bought it and then you went over to MJ's food truck and be like, hi MJ, I got you a gift. And it's a camera ornament. Oh my gosh. I may have just given you an idea there, to be honest. Let's go, Sonic. Essentially, Jack, yeah, so the custom Splatfests usually happen over the weekends. I normally do the monthly, kind of like how they generally are. But this is the first time that I've done a custom Splatfest in a while, to be honest. Of course, I've done previous ones before this. And hello, cat dogs, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I can actually tell you when the last Splatfest was, of course. Let me see if I can find it. It'll be somewhere. There it is. And we do take suggestions as well, like we do take ideas from the chat, so you've got any ideas, they may well be used in future Splatfests. So the last one I did was for St. Patrick's. It was 8 months ago now, of course, so like I said, it has been a while. It was Team Gold versus Team Clover. Before then we did Peach versus Daisy. That was part of like a three-way tournament, so it was Peach, Daisy, Pauline and Rosalina. That one was really fun. And then for New Year we did Resolutions versus Dissolutions. And we also did a custom Splatoon previously, based on the anime Ruby. Before that was Mario vs Luigi. And then before that was Santa versus Jack Frost. I believe the Halloween one was the first, I believe. That was the first ever time we did a custom Splatfest. And they've been really well received, so we kept them going. And I've been meaning to bring them back for a while, really. And of course, people have shown interest of that, so here we are with Waluigi v.s. Santa. And this theme comes from a good friend of mine known as Kyle Akers. He was the one who thought of this theme, so shout out to him, of course. His name needs to be on it. Yeah, MJ. Yeah, literally, Sonic. You need. Yep. Naturally, because it belongs to him, right, Sonic? Okay, Jack. I'll definitely write it down. Inkling versus Octoling. Thank you for that. I'll put your name in as well. I mean, we definitely have the people for hide and seek as well, to be fair. Brownies versus cookies. Oh, thank you, Jack. Let's go. I'll write these down. I should think of them, of course. Well, let's go. Well, welcome into Niger Hugav. Let's go. Hopefully it's not what I. Hopefully it's not how I think it's pronounced. Do be mindful of your names, whoever that is, of course. I think that's yeah. Whoever just joined, I think. If you wouldn't mind changing your name, because yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the. I'm not sure if it's the one I think. Hopefully it isn't, of course. Got you, Jack. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that person's name, to be honest. I think it is what I'm thinking. Of course, I'm not going to pronounce it right because if it's the word that I'm thinking of, then it is of course that can go either way, of course. So yeah, whoever that person is, if you wouldn't mind changing your username, of course, would appreciate it because I'm not entirely sure if it's appropriate, to be honest. That being the person in the 7th slot. Of course, you can do custom names in prep battles as well. Yeah, literally, Jack. Thank you. For that, yeah. Literally, that can be the issue with custom names, can't it, Jack? To be honest. Because I know the term has 2 meanings, but naturally we don't want to cause any discomfort here with anyone, so. Let's see. Brownies versus cookies. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, so if they don't adhere to the stream, and then of course they will either be kicked out of the room or banned from the stream if they're in the live chat. Naturally, we give people 3 strikes, and if they don't cooperate, then they're out. YouTube versus TikTok, I like that one as well. They're recurrent, I like that one. Thank you, Jack, of course. Let's go. I like Lisa and got you, Sonic. So you think they did a better job in the animated than the pack in the game? Gotcha. Right. So let's see. So how we're doing it is Team Alpha is Waluigi and Team Bravo is Santa. We literally have enough to do 4v4. Let's go. I think we've got to figure this out though, of course. So game 1, 2, 3 is on Team Alpha, so that's fine. I'll put Mario 1, 2, 3 just so I know that's you, of course, game. And ES4 is Amondo, so he needs to be on Team Santa. So let's go through the names. So I think Atonus is currently lurking, I believe. So I'll put them as neutral, I think. Of course, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you're in the live chat, Atonus, but otherwise, I'll put you as neutral for now. Meaning we'll probably put you as Team Waluigi as well. Let's see. Yeah, that could honestly could work. And then we'll just like mix people up each time. Sounds good. Let's go. 4v4. I should admit this is an X-Bar not really, so 10 X-Bar incoming. There we go. Let's see if I can get the Frosty playing as well once the match starts. Oh, let's go, Jack. You're a fan of anime as well. Oh, Team Waluigi v.s. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, let's go. Honestly, that could make a really cool thumbnail as well. I think for the logo. The animes that I've seen so far is not many. I'll be honest. I've only seen Persona and some of Dragon Ball Z so far. People have been recommending Sailor Moon. They think I like Sailor Moon and Fairy Tail, and they've been saying as well. And sort of online as well. I do hear a lot about that. And Attack on Titan also. Honestly, I'd probably like that one because I know it's quite action-packed, and I do like my action, so. May well be something, of course. Sounds like you know it as well, also. So of course, in this instance, as confusing as it may be, Team Alpha, which is what I'm on right now, is the Waluigi, and what looks to be purple is actually Team Santa. Yeah, we blame Bert and Sonic, exactly. Like Burton wanted to just make the lab. It didn't need to. He built it for no reason, right, Sonic? Literally. It might be Sonic. Yeah, I have been hearing about a lot about it lately. That would make sense, to be honest. It does seem like the storyline does seem really well done from what I can tell. Oh. Yeah, if anyone's up for hide and seek, I would be up for it. We have the numbers for it. We have actually done like Splatoon minigame streams before today. Cause I know of a couple of people who do those. Even one of my friends known as Carl, because he also does the minigames as well. Hi TLL, welcome to Team Waluigi today. Thank you for coming through. That's a win for Team Santa, yeah. Of course, as well, the scores will be posted not too long after the Splatfest, so they will be a community post. That's 10 points rather. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sounds good, Sonic. Yeah, don't work too hard, of course, bro. So I see you've been uploading a lot of those lately, Sonic, and I've been giving them likes, of course, and I did see Glamrock's karaoke video. I booked my as well because I couldn't leave a comment because he had sales comments, but yeah, I did leave that a watch, and he did a good job on it, to be honest. So if you're watching this Glamrock, excellent work to you, of course, on that. Alright, so let's see for this special round. Or we could make it a regular though, of course. We just do the next. So hide and seek. Let's do that as the text, of course. You gotta have some mini games as part of a Frosty Fest, I feel. So let's do hide and seek for a special text. Make it a little bit smaller. There we go. So yeah, the rules here, thanks to Forge Pro Jack for this, by the way. Hide and seek. Hiders get to paint map for 1 min, and then hiders can't fight back or run, and the seekers have to wait and spawn until the 1 min is up. They seek, and no specials to be used. Got it, Jack? Really, Sonic, dang. They really do be making me play that game around the clock, don't they? Of course. I know as well they have like some quests attached to it, don't they? Got you, Jack. That's how others play it, I believe, as well. So good thing you went over it, because I was going to ask you if that's how it works. Thank you for providing that. Right, of course, yeah. So any of the seekers don't use point center, because naturally that would go against the point of it. Exactly, Jack. Yeah, exactly. It would. Let's see. Any particular maps that I should go for? Let's see. We probably want something that's got a large space. Let's see. Maybe like the Mori Hub could actually work though. Or Crab Leg Capital. Choices. Bluefin. Okay. So, yeah, I could see that working. Bluefin Depot. Yeah, let's do that. Got you, Michael. So let's do it this way. So we know me and Game 1, 2, 3 are Team Waluigi by default. So we'll keep that as Team Alpha then. Alpha hides, Bravo seeks. Sounds good, Jack. Yep, okay. So that means me and Game 1, 2, 3 would be the seekers in this case. So if I look, I know Armando on as a team as well. Team Center, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'd have to have one spectator, wouldn't we? Of course. Yeah. I meant one spectator, of course. What's your idea, Jack? That's the thing. So probably I'll get you in as one of the teams, to be honest, since it was your idea after all. It only seems right that you are part of it. I think that's everyone who has teams. I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you, Jack. All right, Jack. Okay, if you want to do that, sounds good. Yeah, we shall see, Jack. You let me know, of course. Keep watch for me. Because we'll still count this as the Splatfest, naturally. We'll count it as a mini game for the Splatfest. Thanks, bro. Everyone's using the aerospray almost. So Alpha hides and Bravo seeks. So as the hiders, we get to hit them out for 1 minute, just to go over this again. and then hide, but we can't fight back in this minigame or run. So if they find us, then we have to accept our fate, so to speak. And then the Seekers, you have to wait 1 minute of the match before going out of your swarm. So 2 minutes into the when it says of course when it says 2 minutes, that's when you can leave your spawn and look for us. And if you die, stay at spawn. Merry Christmas and a camera ready day. We wish you a camera ready. We wish you a camera ready and a happy new year. Good tidings to you and your cameras. Literally. Context behind that, of course, is a good friend of ours known as MJ's Fly, which the definitely should check out. He's also awesome. His least favorite minigame is Camera Ready from Mario Party Jamboree, Super Mario Party Jamboree, and all the time we're always joking with him about that minigame. It's just hilarious. So when it gets to 2 minutes, that's when of course the Seekers can come out, and they're already doing the specials. Jack, that they didn't take it in, Jack. They didn't take it in. Nope, they're not listening, Jack. They're treating it like a regular match. Never mind, nope. This ain't working. Auto chaos, oh my gosh. This is not working. Yeah, literally, Jack. They're treating it like a regular turf war. We may have to, Jack, to be honest, yeah. I think we have maybe too many lurkers, either that or people who are not at the stream, essentially. Not so much lurkers, because I guess lurkers would be here, but I guess people who are at the stream, to be more specific, who are taking in our advice, by the sounds of it. And I guess if they were lurking, they would know that we're doing hide and seek, so they're probably not lurkers then. I think they're friends of friends, to be honest, Jack, so I don't think they're aware that they're being live streamed currently, of course. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to treat it normally. It was worth a shot though, Jack, yeah. Worth a shot. It would have been fun, of course, though, because we had the numbers for it. You know, it's not every day you get these numbers in a lobby, so I guess people just want to battle today, it would seem. It's generally the way with between 3 lobbies, Jack usually is. Friends will join through friends, of course, and those friends don't always know that I'm a streamer. They're probably just pretend they're playing, you know, regular battles right now, but they are in fact being recorded on YouTube, so everyone who's joined in who's not already at the stream, you are being streamed. Yeah, Jack. So how I do it is, of course, you'll see that I've got the pin message. We did add a new one recently, which is if people win with the same weapon 3 times, then they do have to change. That one can kind of vary really, because it depends how good they are. For instance, like if it comes to a point where that person's like unstoppable, so to speak, then we ask them to, of course, change it just to make things more balanced, really. Yeah, literally, Jack. They have no idea, of course. But you know, hey, that I guess they're famous. Sure was, Jack. That's a point for Team Santa. Because generally it's better if people who join are in the chat just so we can confirm, like, you know, who they are and what team they're on. But Also, at the same time, I don't so much mind it because it means that we can make up the numbers for the teams. So I kind of that's the way I generally see it. Really, I see the positive sides generally, so that's how I see it. Yeah, literally, right, Jack. The comeback that Santa needs right now, because right now Team Waluigi is winning. Santa is catching up. No, it's a bit more even now. So it's 43 to Waluigi and 32 to Team Santa right now. Yeah, I think we have too many people here who are not actually part of the stream to do any mini games. To be honest, it'd be funny now if all these people come through and then like now then they decide to do the mini game. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. Yeah. What a story to tell, right? I'll add you for Team Santa in that case. Not everyone is confirmed, yeah. Let's see, I think I'm gonna do a weapon switch, I think. Let's end up this. Need a bit more range, don't we, really, so. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate you, Michael. Happy to play with you also. Happy to have you all here. Always enjoy hanging out with you all, so thank you all for being here today. And then thank you, Sonic, for the shout out to MJ also. Second place, let's go, Sonic. Gold is only a matter of time. You got this, dude. You could have this is my second to last stream of the year because I will be returning for New Year's Eve with an Animal Crossing New Year's countdown. Which I'm still figuring out how to do because of course it will be because of time difference. It may, you know, I'll be bringing in the new year maybe earlier than some people, of course, but I still might go through with it regardless because I just think it's something to capture on stream, isn't it, really? Yeah, that's what we do, Jack, to be honest. Now you mention it, we've done that before today, so now and again I like to throw in like rank modes and make them X battles, you know, just so it's like adds to the competition a little bit. Like it's good to mix up, isn't it, really, I think, Jack? I know generally in a Splatfest they wouldn't, but you know, that's why this is a custom Splatfest. Naturally, you know, there isn't like a particular, like, you know, mode preset. We have actually done Tower Control and Rainmaker and Clan Blitz in Splatfest before today. Hi Super, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally right on it. Thank you for being here, Cat Dogs. Also, Cat Dogs, we missed you, of course. I know you keep that line going in chats, of course, which I think is really nice to be honest, cat dogs. So yeah, we miss you, we miss you, cat dogs. Thank you for being here as well, Marcus. Thank you, cat dogs. Definitely you can super, yes, definitely. Welcome back, Griffin. We got a lot of people come through for day 2 of the Splatfest. It's like we got a mini raid essentially, Griffin, isn't it really? I'm on Team Waluigi Super, since Team Santa has the most people right now, and some people are staying neutral as well. Uh-oh, Sonic, you got this, of course. Yeah, team games can be rough, can't they, Sonic? I feel you on that one. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. Very electric atmosphere, if you will. I appreciate you and the mods checking in, of course, and everyone here today. Got you, Griffin. We appreciate you, brother. Of course, Griffin. Thank you, of course. Holy quad at the end, yeah, Jack. So that's a point for Team Santa, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, super, sounds good. So we'll put you as Team Santa. I'll put my friend code and pull name in chat as well, so you can add me. Let me put your name down. I remember when we tied and our team got eliminated like, huh? Yeah, literally, how does that work, Sonic? Surely there should be a tiebreaker, no? Oh, I like the jukebox today. Yeah, you need Jack there, Sonic. he'll give you a hand. Do you play Sonic Rumble, Jack, by any chance? As a matter of interest, because that's what Sonic's playing right now. He's playing Sonic Rumble, of course. Though he does play Splatoon also. Me and Sonic play with Switch Gaming usually, don't we, Sonic? Ooh, classic song here. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Calamari. Gosh, it brings back so many memories. Because I've been a big fan of Splatoon since the first game on the Wii U, so hearing that is so nostalgic. Oh, if you're feeling me. Do you know at the end of Keep It Demon Hunters, got you Bloomy, of course. Right, so that's the characters that I still need to meet Bloomy. Well, thank you for the request. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect me, of course. We'll see. Hopefully not. Oh, there's Demon Slayer, of course. So we'll probably get you in the next match. I'm presuming that is Super, of course. So. Flounder Heights. Going from what I've seen of the clips, I bet the ending is really nice, isn't it? From Demon Hunters. I've seen like bits of the film. Of course, I'm watching it in full, so something to look forward to. Right, got you, Bloomy, and as well, people know that I'm a fan of those things, so I think that's why people are recommending it. They know on stream that I'm very musical. It's very rare that I don't sing on stream usually, even when I'm not doing karaoke streams, Bloomy. Now and again I'll be singing either a song or I'll be making up some song on the spot usually. So I think people you know me that to the point where they know that I'll enjoy that show really due to it. Yeah, exactly, Jack, exactly. You got it. Before I was a streamer, I've been singing for years, to be honest, Jack. I used to always play the karaoke games like Karaoke Stage, SingStar. I played We Sing, even the X Factor game as well. So very much behind those type of games, and I used to be part of this community known as Karaoke Party. I say used to because unfortunately it got closed down, but some of the people that I met there, they're still around though. We all kind of gathered on something called Smule and SoundCloud. It is super, yeah. Very busy right now, of course. We may have to do a lobby reset at some point. I think we'll do 2 more rounds with this group and then we'll probably do a reset super, so hopefully we can get you in. Glad to see a lot of you coming through for the custom spot first. Means a lot. Most definitely, Michael. Sounds like a plan to me. You can't beat some splat-tastic action, right, Michael? Like I say, it's one of my go-tos, so those of you who are enjoying this, there is plenty more to come as well. Of course, we're going into the new year. Games that we mainly play here are Splatoon, both 2 and 3, and sometimes I will play number 1 thanks to custom servers. And we also play Mario Kart and Mario Party as well. Those are our main things, but we do also throw in other games. Like now and again, I'll play Fortnite, maybe Among Us, Fall Guys. Me and Sonic playing Ninjala as well sometimes. We're planning to do Ninjala first, going into the new year, so that should be really fun. Which again, in a way, is quite similar to Splatoon, really. Of course, isn't it? Sonic and Ninjala. Like, the style of it is quite similar. Well, I went straight into that. Good job, Jack. Got you, Sonic. Oh, that's unfortunate because there is a way to play it online. Like I'm just saying, thanks to Nintendo. So they've like revived the servers for something that Nintendo closed down previously. Never know, blew me right in the law. It could happen, of course. That's a win for Team Center. Yeah, same with me, Sonic. It's what got me into it, to be honest. It is, Jack. Yeah, the Team Center comeback is real right now. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, same as you, Sonic. Like the art style was what got me into Ninjala, to be honest. I could see it looked like Splatoon. I was like, yep, I'll give it a go. Anything that's similar to Splatoon, I will most likely play it because there is another game called Foam Stars. So think of Splatoon, but in an arena and foam. That's basically what Foam Stars is, to be honest. Yeah, that's really well done, Sonic. I agree. I like it when they go go to that extent with characters. Very well, very creative and well thought out. Well thought out. Oh, let's go Super. I guess I don't need to do a lot of race at them. So are you Metallica right now? Metallica just below Knight. I'm flop on okay, right, okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know, Super. I'll be sure to make note of that, of course. So, flop, right? Okay, I got you noted down. There we go. You're on Team Santa, aren't you, of course? Yeah, Sonic. I think most of the fan base did, to be honest, as well, because I don't think it does as well these days, to be honest, Sonic. The matchmaking, at least for me, has a hard time, but I think it is due to time zones and that because the game is of course region locked, so you can only play with people in your region, which is only the downside of it. I think that's why the matchmaking is so like hit and miss really, because you know me being from Europe, if I'm playing it late, of course, people aren't going to be online. You can generally you can change it, of course, but it's knowing which server is popular. It's Sonic really, of course. I've never been able to find ranked modes, only ever the default mode. But yeah, that game and unrelated, but Harry Potter Quidditch World Champions as well. I think unfortunately are not as popular as they used to be. I get it in a sense because if they're not updating the game, which they're not, of course, I understand. You know, people aren't going to keep with it. This is why it's very important to keep a game going with updates that you know people are going to go back to. Like sometimes just adding like character outfits is not enough. It needs to be like new modes, new maps, new incentives essentially. Like, people aren't going to come back just for an outfit. Which is what these games kind of rely on really, but they can't because the numbers show it. The numbers show otherwise. I have played it a lot though, and some friends on PlayStation played it, but because they're variety games like myself, they didn't really stick with it because they could see that it required a lot of time really. Most of them do play Dream Light Ballet, to be honest. That's been the go-to game for a lot of them, which I can definitely see why. Some of them play like other games, like I mentioned last time, Warframe. Some of them do play Warframe, various other like farming sims. We like social worlds. We like to hang out in social worlds as well. Like a lot of us used to play this game called PlayStation Home as well. So. We do generally look for like games that are similar to that. Thank you, Michael. Really appreciate your support today. Have a great night, my friend, and we'll see you soon. And just thank you all for coming through today and ending this day 2 on a high because you all made these streams awesome, so thank you for all the support once again today. I'm glad to see so much interest in the Custom Frosty Fest, because I really do love putting these together. So I'm glad you all share that same love for them as well. And again, shout outs to Cal for the theme. Like I said, the results will be posted on my community post. Just so I can, of course, verify the results, make sure I've got all the games noted down. And so I can put together the graphic as well. And up until New Year's Eve, I will be doing some video content. So other than on New Year's Eve, I'm planning. Actually, I am planning to do the countdown. Fancy with the combat though. We need to make Michael a command, don't we, of course? And Jack for that matter. That's the point for Team Santi, yeah. Metallica, I let you remote and you came back with a smile. I can already vision that Jack, to be honest. Snipe. Some Splatoon fan accounts made a Splatfest on Crayon's Scoot, Ninjala, Foam Stars, and they said which one is original, Crayon or Ninjala or Foam Stars. And the comment vote is for Ninjala, it was at 67%. I really want that reference, it was fake. Right, I see, Sonic. Yeah, it does sound like it would be fan-made, to be honest, but that would have been a cool theme, mind you, though. Honestly, I wish they did like a Sonic themed Splatfest, Sonic, like, I wish they did like Sonic Tails with his Knuckles. Literally, that would have been awesome. Even that in itself, of course, would have been. Also, it would have gave Ninjala more promotion, wouldn't it? Of course. Then people would have seen the stats and been like, oh, let's see what Ninjala's about. Oh, your favorite map, Sonic, Makomar. Let's go. It's one of mine too, to be honest. Let's see what I want to use. Time to bring out the tentacle, I think. Right. Yeah, that would make sense to be honest, because it is like, there's no real history pattern, is there really, of course, in comparison to the others, being one of the later games. I don't know if I've actually played Crayon before. Is that actually a game, Sonic? Of course. I don't know if I've played it, to be honest. Because I've played the other two, but... Is that another game similar to Splatoon, Sonic? Or do you mean Mario Chrono, or am I mistaken with that, of course? But then I'm probably thinking of Mario Paint, aren't I really? Also, Sonic Dude, is the stream still lagging, or is it okay? Or if anyone else can confirm that would be appreciated, because last thing I want is it buffering for you all constantly. Oh, got you, Sonic. Oh no rules, of course. I get what you mean now. Right, I know of the game. Yeah, I've seen it around though. Yeah, now I know what you're referring to, of course. You're all good. I could have done better with that, I think, to be honest. Very good players here today. Yeah, Sonic, literally. Some people will, to be honest. Sometimes those edits even get me, to be honest. Like, I actually thought it was real when they were gonna do a film based on Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. I wished it was real, of course, but it wasn't. I do like what the fans think of them. I wish they were real, you know? You know, put the team's answer. $36, yep. You're going into the new year, I do hope to host more of these, and also we do something similar to this called Mario Kart Fest. So essentially, you know, Mario Kart tournaments with 2 teams either side competing. So they're always fun. We've done like one so far, mind you. We've done like Inkling versus Inkling Girl, Inkling Boy versus Inkling Girl, because naturally the idea was inspired from the custom fests. Hello again, cat dogs. Yeah, imagine Sonic, you put on a day, you put on a day of the Splatfest, and then people will be like, Sonic, Matt Kraken announced this recently, can't wait, and then when it happens, and then when it comes to the date, it's not happened. Oh my gosh. Joking aside, you have to be careful about that one, because you know you might get a couple of people bashing you for it, and of course. But then again, I feel like some people will probably spot that it isn't edited though. I wish it was real though, like I say. I know some people do actually do custom fests in like Discord servers as well. Like I know they're planning. I know some people do it for Splatoon 1, I believe. Let's try. I feel like I need beer bomb. Hopefully I can find it. Special. Where is beer bomb? Let's see. There it is. Let's give it a try, sure. I mean, honestly, I really want to go through that idea in the new year, like the Sonic Tails vs Knuckles. I will just have to figure that out, really, of course. I think for sure I want to do the 1v1 tournaments because people. Oh, it's gonna be 3v4. It's still possible though. Team Waluigi, DC, Super, right? Yeah. That's awesome, Sonic. You're a very talented dude, of course. The most I've drawn is Claptrap from Borderlands. I thought it was an okay drawing, to be honest. I know a couple of friends like yourself, Sonic, who of course enjoy doing artwork. So you all inspired me really to give it a go. Like I said, not the best, but you know, it was nice to put together then. I think I like all of you do a brilliant job with it. I'd say that I do okay with mine, but naturally I don't I don't do it as often really. I guess you know my craft is more of course musical, but I have a bigger appreciation for like artwork as well. I do. And you do an awesome job with that, Sonic. Are you taking requests, Sonic? Because I might have a request for you. I was thinking maybe you could do like Ronald Burton if you are taking requests. If you haven't already. Whoa. Wow. Team Santa are really coming back, aren't they, of course? I feel like I do need Blaster, to be honest. Well played to Team Santa on that one. Domination was real on that one. 37. So as of right now, Jack, it's 43 to Team Waluigi and 37 to Team Santa. So it's pretty close, to be honest. The comeback for Team Santa is definitely real. Hey Deadpool, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Well, I am in fact on Team Waluigi, Deadpool. So go Team Waluigi, right? I was thinking Team Santa, but then I saw a lot of people went for that, of course. So I decided to stick with Team Waluigi. He is iconic as well. So yes, you are rooting for the team that I'm on, Deadpool. Right, I see, Sonic. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like digital is could be considered harder in some ways. That's if you don't have like one of those tablets with the stylus, of course. Like doing it on mouse is hard, for sure. Like, the one I did was a mouse. That's why it wasn't too like detailed, I guess, for me personally, but it was fun putting it together. If I can find that, I'll probably post it in Discord, to be honest. Like I say, it was I had a friend known as subscriber, and he did like his own custom avatar as a drawing, so I was inspired to do the same. So I did it from like I say, Collector from Borderlands, but I put my name RG on the front of it, because I'm a big fan of the Borderlands series, so that's where that comes from. I was in my Borderlands phase. Yeah, let's go Team Waluigi. You know it, the Deadpool. We were leading the Splatoon Fest going into this, and we still are, but Team Santa are catching up. So I'm just trying out some different combinations. We've got some very good players in the Splatlands today, Deadpool. I think I might go for the Clash Blaster. We'll see how we do. Yeah, go on. Let's go for it. I am still kind of new to this weapon though, so we'll see how I do. But I think we need Blaster though. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sonic. Yeah, literally though. Same with me with Descendants. Like I want to like I really like the songs from that series, but I'm in two minds whether to do it because of the copyright, the previous copyright strikes. Because I do think it, for me, it was the movie clips. I don't think it was so much the songs. Sure, the songs might have copyright, but I feel like I probably would have been able to keep them on if you know, I didn't play the movie clip alongside them. I had a disconnect. But this team is very good, so I still think they can do it regardless. So we'll keep it going. Yeah, one of another friends of mine, known as Splatlab, he was using the Crash Blaster, and all of the other teammates were, so I decided to try it out, and that's why I'm using this recently. It's a good weapon, it's just that I need to get used to it really. I got a couple of spots when I was playing earlier. before stream. Oh, good job to Anathema. Yeah, right now, so orange is Waluigi and blue is Team Sensor. Of course, as well, I do double the points based on the scoring. So that's another reason why I do the, of course, the overall results as a community post, or as they like to call it on the just now, the posts tab. Oh. Well played to Team Santa. I think we may have just managed to keep hold of it. Oh, let's go, Michael. Oh, never mind, we didn't. We didn't. Oh, they managed to get it back in the last second. Oh, good job, Team Santa. And this is exactly what I was saying before, wasn't it, everyone? That a 3-3-4 is still possible to win, and that's the evidence right there. Because naturally, you know, they all defended, like, of course, like I was saying, and they came through with the win. Good job, everyone. So, of course, you are welcome to join my call if you would like to. Those who are interested, here's my friend code and the shared pool name. So I'll send that out. Of course, people are in the pool. I think after this match we'll do a ranked mode. That'll be the next battle. So do get ready for a ranked, of course. The first one that I see in chat will be the mode. So of course, that being Rainmaker, Tower Control, Clan Blitz. I think that's all the modes, isn't it? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, and Splat Zones, of course. Can't forget Splat Zones. Rainmaker, okay, so we'll do a Rainmaker next match. Sounds like a plan. And because it's a ranked match, we'll make it an X battle. So next match, everyone, gotta lock him. Got you, Sonic. Wow, such a hater, honestly. Naturally, don't let them get to you, dude, of course. I would just blank it, to be honest, Sonic, or if you do respond, just say something along the lines of if they don't like it, then you know, why bother commenting? But, honestly, I'll never get that. Like people will say they're not a fan of something, but yet they're on that page. So why are they there? Of course, like honestly, some people make no sense to me. It's like with me with my song covers. People will say like, you know, they don't think it's good. It's like, you know, they need to elaborate. You know, like, you know, why don't they think it's? Because I can take, you know, critical feedback. If it's just someone hating for no reason, you know, at least give us context. At least be critical about it. You know, at least give critique. You know, naturally I can take it. Like, I was talking previously, to like really, you know, feel the emotion of the song, which I agree with, because you naturally, that is a big part of singing. So I'll always try and go for songs that I can relate to. Hi Candy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Exactly, Sonic. Yeah, exactly, dude. And you have the right to like what you like, Sonic. Doesn't mean they need to also. You know, if they don't like it, why are they there at Sonic? That's what I would say to them, and like, in honesty, I would say to them, why are you here then, of course? Literally. I'll never get it, honestly, I don't. Like, people will go to a show and they'll say, oh, this show is old, or it needs to go off there, or whatever it may be. And then you get people in the comments saying to them, then why are you here then? It's like, literally. Because every comment essentially is giving traction to that, you know, page, so they are still supporting it in a way. But in general, take no notice on it, because you do an awesome job on the videos. It's all jealousy, Sonic, I tell you. All jealousy. Same with me on my song covers, because if anyone like bashes them, and they actually have song covers, they're generally not very good. So, yeah, they're just jealous on it because they don't have that skill, of course. Like I say, if it's critical, then sure, that's fine. If it's like, you know, constructive is the word I'm looking for. Constructive. If it's constructive, that's fair. But if they're just hating for no reason, it's like, you know, they need to say why. I want to make my short clips. You know, so that's on center, by the way. Of course, I'm still learning how to do shorts properly. And someone did say, you know, oh, why is it so stretched? Or to put it in the actual words, they said, ew, why is it so stretched? That's, you know, fair, of course. Like, you know, it gives me an idea to improve it going forward. But they probably could have worded it better, really, of course. But regardless, you know, I take it as, you know, feedback. Oh, let's go, Sonic. So we might convert MJ. That would be awesome. Three-way collab with MJ. Because that's more opportunities for him to play with us, so you never know, Sonic, he might do it. Let's go. Catbox is dancing to the awesome songs that are playing today. Yeah, Sonic, you definitely could. And he is active on Discord as well, so I'm sure he'll respond back to you. I saw he did a big post recently. He's got a lot of course, changes coming to the channel, as previously announced from Angelo. I know Angelo was saying he's got an MJ big announcement posted, of course. He has since posted it. Some very interesting plans, I will say. I'm very excited and very, you know, of course, you know, proud of him to see how far he's come, of course. And his community is absolutely awesome. Yep, so Rainmaker. And this will be at the next battle, of course. I'm gonna try and go for something that has the reef slider, I think, for this. Let's try the Dark Tetra Jewelers, you know, let's go for it and see how we do. Let me enable the text as well. Then we'll play the intro and then we'll go back into full screen. Welcome back, everyone. Oh my gosh, Sonic. Let me know his reaction, of course. Be like, Switch, this is happening. Oh my gosh. Like, which team are you on Switch? I can't decide which team I want to go on. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Yes. That's an iconic comment. I need to leave him a comment. Oh my word, what the heck? That was quick. Jeez. Oh my word. Wow. What even was that? Oh my gosh. Dang. That's crazy. Wow. That was a very short-lived Rainmaker, wasn't it? Another 10 points to team's answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. And that's 49 points center, I believe. Literally ended pool. That's crazy, right? Literally, I only just started it. Wow. Let's do Clan Blitz next. Sounds good. Let's do it, Jack. Yeah, definitely would, of course, Jack. Because that can be Rainmaker sometimes. Let's give this another try. Yeah, mincemeat. Da, 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 da. I think you did, Jack, honestly. I feel like you did. W if you did. Are you a psychic type, Jack? And just to verify, Sonic, is Red Luigi as in Mario, or just in general Red Luigi just like a character skin? I've always kind of wondered about that, to be honest. Right, fair, Jack, to be honest, yeah. Right, got you, Sonic. Thanks for confirming that. I had a feeling, just I wasn't 100% no. Gotcha. So Yellow Luigi would be I guess Wario, right? Orange Rosalina. Let's go, Jack. That would be Daisy, right? Yeah, that would be Daisy, of course. Yeah. Good one, Jack. Pink Daisy, yep. Of course, Pink Bean Peach, yep. Blue Peach, yep. Let's go, Jack. Jack, fully behind that, let's go. Yes. I haven't, to be honest, TLL. This is the first, well, with the exception of playing with Splat Labs, because sometimes he will play ranked in fire battles, but I've not played any matchmaking ranks in a while though, so TLL, no. But yeah, Splat Lab will normally alternate between the ranked modes usually. And then he'll throw in Turf War as well. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually played it in matchmaking though. I need to like, I want to change that to be honest though. I would like to get my rank up. I feel like I've not played it in this season. I'm gonna try and defend a little bit. Dang it. Well played to Team Center on that one. Yeah, exactly, the Deadpool. And that's what I really like about Smash Bros, that you can change the color variations. And they look really good in them, honestly, though. They honestly rock a lot of those color variations, though. Speaking of, we do need to do another Smash Bros stream at some point. It's been a while since I streamed Smash Bros. I think I would probably change how I do it though, because last time I did it, people could do Splash Zones. Last time I did it so people could choose who they could play against as 1v1s. But sometimes they'll keep choosing the same people, and others in the lobby weren't getting a chance to play really. So I think what I'll do is, you know, just do it like a regular queue system where, like, if they win 3 times in a row, then I only ask they go back to the back of the queue. It's probably a better way to do it, really. Let's go Super Fist Bump. Right, Sonic. I probably know who you're referring to, yeah. The person's name who begins with an L, I'm presuming, right? If I had to guess, Sonic. At least I think that's who you're referring to. Yeah. Yeah, I know who you mean, Sonic. Yeah. Yeah. Did they say anything to you, Sonic, or not? Did they not acknowledge you? Of course. Hopefully, they didn't cause you any bother. Honestly. Alright, Jack, no worries. Thank you for joining today, and thank you for your support on the stream today. It was nice meeting you, of course. You did Team Santa Proud, Jack. Right. Got you, Sonic. Let's see. Yeah, naturally she needs to stay neutral because as it... They need to stay neutral, not to reveal them, but yeah. Got a bit man force here, but yeah. They gotta stay neutral in the Sonic really, of course, because... They don't want to risk their place in that channel, so... Naturally, it's... You know... The streamers and the mods, they'll look out for you, Sonic, of course. Awesome, Jack. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Because we'll definitely be back in the new year with more Splatoon. So do stay tuned for it. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, literally that is frustrating though when the hits don't register. Yeah, definitely, TL. If you're up for it, of course, we can do. Also, let me know when you want to play Uno as well, because I'll do eventually plan to download that game as well on PS5. So far, super, yep. So 7 points in the lead from Waluigi. So 43 to Waluigi, 50 to Santa. Yeah, Deadpool. I've played a lot of stream because there's actually of course there's a digital version as well from Ubisoft. I'm a big fan of like card and board games as well. So I played Uno, Game of Life, Clue, also known as Cluedo over here in the UK. And then Monopoly as well. I play all the classics of course. Thank you for still being here, Marcus. Happy to report it's been a great atmosphere today, and had a lot of interest in the Custom Frosty Fest, so very electric atmosphere, which is great to see, right? Thank you, Marcus. Most definitely. And, a nice chill stream. How it should be, right? Got you, Sonic, yeah. It can certainly fit that way, can't it? And Jack got one last point for Team Center. Oh, let's go. That's awesome, though, Deadpool. Hey, let's go. I never knew there was, to be honest. That makes sense, mind you. Alright, Jack. Indeed, it is. You must be in the same time zone as me by the sounds of it then. Great playing with you, Jack. You did, Jack. You did. You did. I'm very proud, of course. Awesome job to you. It's like, question mark, give Sonic a break and go for someone else for a change. Let's go back to some Turf Wars. And we might go back to Rainmaker soon. So now it would be 2v2s, wouldn't it? Yeah, sounds good, Super. After this match, mind you, of course, since we just started it. But yeah, after this match, we'll do tower control. I'm gonna see how 2v3 is, of course. We'll see how that goes. I feel like it might be balanced going by how good all of you are, so we'll give it a try and see. If it feels too unbalanced, we'll of course change it out. Sounds good then, Teal, yeah, but I would have to download it, mind you. But yeah, definitely, if you want to, we can. I might actually stream it one day as well, to be honest, because could be a nice, fun, chill game to play on stream. Sounds good, Deadpool. Happy holidays to you. Thank you for being here. It's not. I don't think it's too big of a download, is it? If I remember correctly, of course. I just realized that I've got the next thing on still, of course. Gosh. We'll count this to next though. Why not? Meaning that I might have to change some of the scoring around now because naturally I have to keep on the X on the screen. It only makes sense that I can't think about really. So yeah, the scoring might be slightly different now, of course. Of course, it will be anyway because of the multiplier that will of course change the results. Yeah, I just realised that I can't still, of course. Sometimes I forget to turn it off. Yeah, after stream TL, I'll get it downloaded and I'll let you know once it's done. I believe it isn't too big of a game, so should be good on that one. I probably recall it, Sonic, and you do always be dominating in Ninjara, to be honest, Sonic dude. I consider you my mentor for Ninjara, I'll be honest. Well, let's go, Sonic. Do you have the game on PlayStation or on Switch though? Because I think TLL has the PlayStation version, mind you, though. Is that game actually crossplay? Does anyone know? I don't know if it is, to be honest. I mean, it should be, of course. I don't know if it is. Is the game crossplay and TLL? Do you know? It isn't. That's unfortunate. No. I don't know if. I don't remember it being so, to be honest. I've only played it on PC myself. Cause on PlayStation, I have it on the Plus library, which is how I get to play it. That is an Xbox, of course, but yeah, I think I've got a couple of Xbox to count because I forgot to take off the text. Yeah, we'll say roughly around 43 for Waluigi, 61% of it, of course. Subject to change. I mean, I think it definitely is because of the Xbox. So generally, what I'll do if I leave it on by mistake, I'll count it as an Xbox. Just so it's not confusing on the VOD, you know. I saw that message from you, Sonic. Yeah, I was gonna respond to that. That's literally wild, Sonic. Big results with Big the Cat, right? Oh, let's go. You got the Nintendo 64. Let's go, Sonic. The N64 number. It's over 9,000. That iconic meme. One of the best memes, honestly. Well, thank you for the friend request. Add you in, of course. Thank you for playing today. It's tower control next. And we'll do Zap. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Is the person with an L, are they there, Sonic, currently, or no? Of course, that would make me skeptical to raid them if they were live, of course, and that person's there. Because as you know, viewers should know really, of course, if you know, they have to respect the streamer's decision, the streamer's choice, and of course, if that streamer decides to no longer associate, and then sometimes they don't always know how to move on essentially, so yeah. They're not okay, Sonic, right? I see. Maybe if they're live, we could probably get, maybe we could get a raid through to them, of course. Perhaps, if TO is live, that's if if T Baker is live with it, of course. Are they live today, Sonic, or are they just playing off stream? Do you know? Haven't decided on a raid target today, of course. Oh, we had a disconnect. That's unfortunate. Thankfully not an X-Bar though, so that's okay. I've not looked through my raid targets today, to be honest. Sundays can be quiet sometimes, but hopefully I'll be able to find someone. I know Blitz was live earlier, but think of it, that might have been yesterday actually. Now it was live recently, but I don't think he'll be live right now though. He might be though. I'll have to have a look. Welcome back. Oh, hello, Super. Well, thankfully, it's not an X battle at least, right? Yeah, this is not very balanced, though, is it? Really, though. Haven't said that, of course. Flop is you are bringing it back, Super. very well played to you, Super. I mean, look how far you got it. Of course, as the one, of course, you did awesome. As if we're doing it naturally. You could still win this. Don't lose hope, Super. If it is just 3 of us in the lobby, then we'll probably have to do 1v1s, of course. Nice job with the. I think it was a spot. Oh no, I thought it was a spot one for a minute, but it was a spot shot itself. Hi again, cat dogs. Thank you for still being here, of course. Ooh, close one. Oh, there you go, Super C. You did it. Well played to you, though. Very nice work. What that point 15 answer? And for some reason, tab's frozen. No idea why. I don't know why my browser's not working. Oh, welcome in, Teal. I should know why my scoreboard is yeah, literally right, Super. Very worthy opponent. I don't know what happened to my scoreboard. I have an online scoreboard for the score in the air. It's for some reason it's not loaded in the page currently. We'll do a Splatoon, I think. This gets rid of the scoring, and we're gonna have to make a new one. Okay, there we go. We'll see how this goes. Of course, probably best we do 2v2s really. If this doesn't feel balanced, then we'll put it back to 2v2s. Because I know it can vary from player to player really. Yeah, but roughly I think Santa are close to beating Waluigi by a couple of points, I think. Though of course the confirmed scores will be, like I said, there will be a community post regarding those. Generally for the Splat Fest we go for about 4 hours, so depending on if we get raids or and then if we get raids, that's the only reason I'll probably increase it, but otherwise I'll probably get in around just over 4 hours, so maybe like 4 hours 30 might be the time for the stream today. We'll see how we are, I guess, for numbers and such from the lobby. I want to thank you all again for coming through today. Those who've joined the lobbies and hung out in the live chat, and thank you to all the mods, of course, for all the support today. Everyone. Yeah, so I think 2v2s will be the option. We'll go down the list. I think that will be the plan. Got you, Sonic, I see, right? I think I follow them on both. If not, I need to look into that, of course. So now it can be 2v2. Now it can be 2v2, of course. So we'll do it like this. I should bring out the Brilla really, of course. Let's do that. And it has Reef Slider, so yeah. Because even though I've not used it today so far, I am an undercover Brilla main. As I mentioned previously, good friend of mine known as Carl, he actually mains his weapon as well. So when I seen his gameplays of it a few months ago, I decided to give it a try, and ever since I just stuck with it. I'm generally a close to mid-range player, so it works out well for my playstyle. Before this, I used to be a Tentatek Splatshot main. And on Splatoon 1, I was a roller main. Splatoon 2, I was the Julie main. That being the regular Julies, usually. And specifically the Crack and Roller in Splatoon 1. Oh, I should have just went through with the splat really, but I was trying to throw up and down. GG's on that one. On Twitter, the account is Plain Ninja. Oh no, I forget. I need to try out some more games that Gunko released. Like I was thinking about trying out Let It Die because they collab with Ninjala, and Let It Die as their own game too. It was made by Gunko. Got you, Sonic. That game sounds familiar, to be honest. I'm sure I've seen that game. Is it on PlayStation by any chance? I never knew they made it, of course. I learned something new today. It sounds familiar. Yeah. That game's on PlayStation and on PC. Right, yeah. I've seen like friends play it, you see, that's why it caught my interest. Ah. I never knew it was by them. Oh wow. So of course they're not only known for Ninjala. Ah. Yeah, Sonic, that's what I'm just seeing, yeah, on PS4. Apparently it's on PC as well, Sonic. That's what they're saying here at least. Yeah, Sonic, it's on Steam, dude. I mean, do you have PC, Sonic? Because don't you play Sonic Rumble on PC, I'm pretty sure. Right, Sonic, yeah, you can get it on Steam, dude. I'm just seeing. I think it's probably crossplay as well, isn't it? I imagine. Yeah, it's free to play on Steam as well. I think I would like it because I do like hack and slash games. I've seen a friend played it. I think that's why I was curious about it. Like I say, me and other friends that I know, we generally are quite open to most games really, so we'll play a variety of things, to be honest. Kind of like we all do really, isn't it, of course? Oh, a sniper. Got this. Ooh, that was a good attempt at though, yeah, that was the opportunity to push the Rainmaker out to the Ooh, jeez, sniper, yeah. I have Sonic, yeah. I know that game. I like the concept, to be honest, and Gems of War also seems pretty interesting. I of course have played like Columns, Tetris, like matching games before today as well. Oh, nice one, Teal. Yeah, it's going Teal. Nice push, bro. Oh, let's go, Teal. Yes. Nice work. GG's, everyone. Oh yeah, that really is Sonic, because that kind of like confirms it, doesn't it? Yeah, that is really unfortunate. We had D'Angelo in here, welcome in. We'll add them for a neutral as well, because I think that's a new person, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, they backed out unfortunately, right? Let's go, Sonic. Let's go, TLL. Great man's think alike, right? Golden Angelo, yeah, is that you, Golden Angelo? Because what Angelo's god is gold. He's gold. He knows. I know, I guess. Or we know, I guess. Imagine if that summons him. Imagine. Let's do a clan blitz. And we'll make this one an X battle, I think. I just gotta remember to take it off in the next match. We should see who's live today, of course. Let's see. Ooh, TJ is live today. Let's go. He could be a raid target for today. Because I raided Lens last time. Oh, Blitz is still alive though. And Gamer was from yesterday is also alive. Okay, we have some choices then. Oh, TL Baker is live, of course, with Sonic Racing. Yeah, I see that. And Triforce, I think, is live as well. So we've got a couple of people to choose from. He's streaming Pokemon MMO today, Sonic, I believe. Or MMO, I suppose, as they call it. Yeah, he's doing Pokemon today, Sonic. Yeah, literally right, Sonic, yeah. Had to come up with some point, didn't it? For real though. Wipe out. Let's go. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. Yeah, next time he does though, Sonic, we need to keep an eye out for it, of course, and join him for some matches, don't we? That would be awesome. Get the crew back together, right? I know he has been streaming a lot lately, though. No, he's in the Pokemon land today, I think. We could still raid him, of course. I mean, I'm between him and TJ and TL Baker. Yeah, literally right. So, yeah, I don't have it, of course. So maybe it's maybe it isn't tied to the crew then. In that case, I mean, did you have to actually select it, Sonic, or was it already there though? have it on mine is the blue background. Oh, okay. Got you, Sonic, right? I see. That is interesting. Yeah, I wonder how that works. Of course. Do I need to play so many games with the crew or something? Is that what it is? I do wonder honestly how that works. Like, is that for doing something in the crew? Like, I know they have like crew specific missions, don't they, and stuff. That is very I'm very close to that to myself. That is very curious. Oh gosh. Couldn't get them in time, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, let's go, the double big climb at the end. Yeah, it might well be Sonic, because you have been playing a lot more than probably me, to be honest, so yeah, it probably is, to be honest, Sonic, yeah. You're probably not wrong on that, dude. So that's the next battle, so we'll, got 10 points to Waluigi then. Now, but to take off the, X battle this time. Let me see who else is live today, of course. 80 type Cross never read. Oh, Cross is live. I don't see. Oh, yeah, of course, because he's live with Blitz, isn't he? Of course, yeah. Normally, Cross isn't live till later, usually though. Eunice is live. I know who that is, of course. Oh yeah, Max White. He's also live today, Sonic, as well. And Savage Mike's live. Oh, and Cam is live also. And he's playing Mario Kart 1 and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds today. He did raid into me recently, mind you, so we could maybe we could raid it back. We could give him a raid back, perhaps. We could give we could do that. We could give back to him, of course. Could be an idea. It's tricky, really. I'm feeling like him, Blitz, or TJ, really, of course. Tricky one because this will be like not my last stream of the year, but my second last stream of the year. So gotta admit the raid count, of course. Ah, so it would have to be 1v1, wouldn't it now? So oh, I guess I'll spectate first then. And then we'll go down the list, I guess. That'll be the idea. Right, no, then it can't be Sonic then, no. I wonder if Google will help us out with this. So I wonder, of course. Let me have a look. Oh wow, let's go, Sonic. That's amazing. Mr. Camera Ready Matt Kraken. I can definitely see why he would, of course. Oh, I found the answers on it, dude. It says to get the electric border, you need to complete specific in-game challenge. The exact requirement can be found in the game by following these steps. Oh, okay, so it's tied to a challenge, Sonic. That's probably why, dude. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's tied to the crew thing. Oh, I think so anyway. Well, that's a skill. Hang on, never mind. That's a skill though. Is that how you get it? Oh. Oh, that's probably why then, Sonic. Maybe it is. I think I still need to do them. That's probably why. May well be, of course. Though it is saying here, electric border skill. So whether that unlocks it, I have no clue really. I think what I'll have to do next time I go on it is look into that and see if there is something I can, you know. Yeah. That's the stage challenges, I believe, right, Sonic? I really enjoyed those, to be honest. We did a couple of Blitz, didn't we, previously? Those were really fun, I agree. Maybe we could raid into TJ. What do you think, Sonic? Do you think we should go with TJ for the raid today? I think he's doing his wrestle series today. He could be an idea for a raid. If he's still alive, of course. If not, I'll probably go for Camdog. If I can find his name again. How long's he been alive for though? 2 hours, so yeah, he's probably gonna be alive. Generally he's alive for at least 4 hours, isn't he usually? But sometimes longer, so I might see if I can raid into him. All the people, unless they all deserve the raids. That's why I can be quite indecisive. It's like because you know, Cam did me a raid recently, and then of course Tina did some raids and support teams as well, as does Blitz. Got you, Sonic. Sounds good to me. And of course, I might still I might still go over and say hi to the other person regardless. In all honesty, and well played, MTO, and well played as well. To let's see, who was the other person, of course. To Anna, well played to Anna Fema as well. A point for Team Waluigi. Well, we got a couple of people in now. So we're at a point for Waluigi, yeah. And then we'll add well, I was gonna add them to the neutral list, but never mind. Let's do hopefully just Sonic, yeah, hopefully. I know MJ is generally very supportive of our content, so I'm sure he most likely will Sonic. Don't know if he's actually commented on one of my videos, but though, I've not done any videos in a while, mind you, to be fair though, so it's understandable. That, of course, I will be doing some of the, I guess you could say temporary stream break, because I'll probably will be back with the streaming in for New Year's Eve. And then after that, of course, will be the birthday streams, so lots to look forward to for yourself, Sonic, and Dakota. How long will that so? Yeah, we'll probably go for just under an hour for the stream, and then we'll probably go right into TJ. And then I might say hi to Blitz if I get a chance. Oh, so we actually did see one of them. Let's go, Sonic. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. If anything, it's underrated, to be honest, because you know the gameplay is there. Like, sure, they don't add too much content to it lately, but you know the game is still fun though. It's like with Splatoon and Mario Kart, like there's regardless of them not adding content to the games, they are still fun. I mean, look at Jamboree. Really, it's the most I've added to it is Jamboree TV, of course. But as far as the base modes go, they remain the same, and yet people still enjoy those, don't they? Of course. So any game can have replay value if you put your mind to it. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah. Naturally, our videos, and my streams will give him an idea of whether he likes the game or not. Oh, he does, Sonic. Let's go. You never know, he might come over to one of our Ninjala Thursdays, Sonic, because if you're up for that, dude, I am willing to do Ninjala Thursdays going into the new year. I'm thinking to start that. And we can, of course, do it at a slightly later time as well. It doesn't have to be the earlier time we had to do previously because of a previous person. But yeah, now we can do later times now. Wow, that was quick too. Another point for Waluigi. Let's do a turf 4. Mixing it up a little bit today, which is always fun. I've not done 100x this whole Fest, to be honest. I can always hit it with 10x though, just to make the scoring slightly easier though. I guess if I wanted to, we'll see how I feel. I'm gonna do 100x now and then 100x towards the end. That could be an idea. Maybe just end it on like 2 of those. That could be an idea. So like in 10 minutes I'll do like a 100x, and then the last ever match of the Splat Fest I do another 100x. Could be an idea. Right, got you, Sonic. Cause yeah, probably like me, he probably tried it previously, and then he didn't stick with it. I think cause with me personally, Sonic, my friends didn't stick with it, so I think that's why I didn't. I think that's probably why I didn't stick with it really, cause you know that's generally how I am usually. Like I've probably mentioned this previous, haven't I really? But generally if friends don't stick with a game, I generally don't either really, of course. So I'd only ever play it like every now and then. Because having fun like that you play it, Sonic, and others in the community, you all give me that reason to stick with it really. Exactly, Sonic. Yeah, and of course, generally speaking, we do go by the popularity of the viewers. Don't we really like what games they favor really? And of course, Jamboree is one of his most successful games. And I know he's sticking with that going into the new year, of course, with the Jamboree collabs. Right, see, Sonic. Yeah, I've not seen him play it in the longest time, to be honest. I do enjoy the game myself, though, which is why I'm willing to do it weekly, of course. Like every Thursday, I think it would be fun, to be honest. Maybe as well we could mix in Sonic Rumble really as well as one of the days. Sonic Rumble Saturdays could be an idea, right? Of course, going into the new year, I plan to finish on Country 2 and 3 as well. I should have a wheel select for the modes really. I think that would be kind of fun. I might do that, to be honest. After this round. So how we'll do it is then when we get to 3 hours 30, we'll do 100x, and then when we reach the 4-hour mark, we'll do another 100x. That's how we're going to do that well. And then we'll go on a raid. But if we do get raided before then, I'll probably just do like we did last time, just play a couple of regular turf wars before we end stream. Even though the raiders and the raider understands that when I need to end, of course, you know, because I would feel bad ending it as soon as I come through really. So that's if they raid naturally. Otherwise, we'll be ending at the 4-hour mark. I do, Sonic, yeah, I do. From what I've seen, great personality, to be honest. Always very welcoming when I'm there. He's a great content creator, to be honest. I've not been to one of his streams for a while, mind you, but I should probably try and catch those at some point. He is a great person, like I say. He plays Pokemon, right, Sonic, I believe, if I remember right, of course. I think so. I think me and you have been in the same chat together with Ball Gamer, I'm pretty sure. I think so, at least. Right. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, so you wasn't known him for a while then. That's awesome. That's 1 point to Team Center. So let's see the time. So after this, probably after this match, to be honest, we'll have 100 X battle incoming. So let's do. I think we'll do a spinner to decide the mode and players. Let's do that. So let's see. So yeah, so I think well, just to make it easier, yeah, I think I'll make red turf. Well, no, I need 4 actually, though, of course. Well, I could do it this way, of course. This would probably be easier. And just run them, yeah. So turf 4, okay. So it's teal versus yeah. Then again, we technically are on the same team, so if anything, we should probably just alternate between me and teal, really, though. That would make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Right, Sonic, yeah, because I think I've caught him playing Pokemon before today, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see, Sonic. Right. Ooh. Ooh. I might look into that, to be honest, Sonic. I'm actually curious about that. There's got to be some like benefits for it. Not that I manage. There isn't, of course, but I feel like in a way we kind of aren't we, Sonic? If you think about it though. Do you think I should sign up for it, Sonic? Of course. I might look into it, honestly, dude. I might consider it. Is it worth looking into? Would you say? Oh, there's some stuff. Oh, well, thank you for the cat dogs. So yeah, so technically it's 3 hours 30 now, but the next match will be 100x. And then of course, by tomorrow you'll probably see the results posted. Honestly, I might look into it, Sonic, in that case, because, you know, you get rewards for it. So how does it work, Sonic? Like, did they have it so you, have to, like... I have to, like, stream the game, so often, or like, I wonder how that works, to be honest. Like, I wonder what the eligibility requirements are. That would be pretty cool, to be honest, though. You need to make like, entry to get it. I remember I wanted bad, and I haven't made nothing of it. Ah, got you, Sonic. Yeah. And of course, I stick with YouTube because most of my community is on YouTube, so that's well, that just makes things a bit tricky, doesn't it? Right. I wonder when they're limited to Twitch though. Yeah, I've got a Twitch channel, but of course it's very rarely used. Like I'll only use it for friends who stream on there, but generally speaking, I only have maybe like a couple of friends on there. I know Austin just stream on Twitch, of course. I wonder why they don't let you have it like YouTube though, of course. Kinda crazy, really. You know, they're both technical streaming services. Also, I'll be honest, like, I'm not as familiar with Twitch really, so that's another thing really. I'd have to get used to Twitch, of course. Maybe I'll look into it and see if it's worthwhile though. Right, got you, Sonic. See. Yeah, I have to look into it and see if it's worth considering really though. It would certainly give me a reason to be on Twitch or my account, so. It's a point for Santa. So now will be the 100x, of course. So let's get that activated. And I think what we'll do, just so Teal gets to play one on with I think I'll do the 100x first, and then I think Teal will do the next one after that. I think that'll be the plan. Right. Let's do another randomizer. Splat zones. Let's see what we do with. I think we need reef slider for sure though. Maybe a bomb. Could be an idea. I need something that can cover naturally though. Honestly, that's actually good with him. Let's go for it. Let's try it. See how we do. Nice job with the into on that one. Oh, I was trying to dodge that. Oh yes. They're good to see. They take cover when I'm using the Kraken, of course. They're very good. The way they play it. Oh gosh. Pretty intense on 1v1, isn't it? Oh my gosh. And yeah. They're very good at like playing around the Kraken. Oh. I should have gone for the Insuka as well, or the Beyond Bomb to be honest. No. This could be the GG right now. Yeah, it's a GG. Yeah. 140% in that case. Of course, bit to change, but that's the score I've got in there currently. And then in 20 minutes time we'll be bringing, we'll have it so Teal ends on the last 20 minutes battle of the stream. That'll be the idea. So let me disable that for now though. Do you want a randomizer? And blitz. So I of course need to schedule the Animal Crossing stream, but I'm planning to do it, of course, just before it hits New Year in my time. I think I've been part of New Year's streams, but I've never actually streamed up mine, so I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully I can get my Alien in good shape for it as well. I have my outfit at least, so that's good. Oh, it's it was Sonic. Oh, I have to. Oh, I'd have to leave him a comment, of course. I was a bit late to Lenses, I'll be honest. I had to wish him a belated birthday. I think I'll do the same with Ball Gamer, of course. I'll probably comment on one of his streams or community posts. Same Sonic, yeah. Same with me, to be honest. Though I don't know if I knew it was. I don't know if I know it was then, to be honest. Though, to be fair, though. I have a list of all your birthdays, but it's yeah, I got to keeping them all in mind, isn't it? Really, of course. There's so many of us. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I've been there, of course. Like I'll sometimes go to sleep thinking, oh, I've done what I need to for today, and then the next day I'll be like, you know, oh no, I forgot to do that. Because funny story, I actually forgot to do the scoring yesterday, so I ended up doing the scoring literally before stream. So thankfully I was able to get it done in time. Because I had to do it. That's why I delayed the stream slightly due to it. Yeah, literally, I forgot to do the scores last night, so I ended up doing it earlier today. Of course, these scores will probably come through tomorrow. You'll see a community post by tomorrow. And like I say, I won't be back live till probably New Year's Eve, before the Animal Crossing countdown. And then going into the new year, we'll have some celebrations, like I say, so lots of fun times ahead for us to look forward to. So I thought to keep Christmas Day free because naturally, you know, understandably that would be a busy time for people, and obviously I don't want people feeling pressured or bad if they can't make it, of course. So I just feel like it makes sense to have those 2 days free, really. Naturally, as well, I'll be spending it with family and friends off gym as well, so, you know, works out really. Probably I'll still be around on this Discord and YouTube though, so I won't be totally offline. You'll probably see me around. Maybe not as frequently, of course, but I'll still be around. And there will be videos posted throughout that break as well. Well, honest, I've not actually recorded any yet, so I wanted to record them and then upload them like day by day. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. At least then that's something you'll have if they do end up taking down the site for them. Exactly. Right. Got you, Sonic. See. Right. Searching on Google can be like searching through a sea of things, or like finding a needle in a haystack. It's like weird sometimes. Oh, the overtime. Oh, very nice attempt to steal there though, and so another point to Team Center. Splat zones. Me and this person got splat zones again. I feel like they know how to avoid the Krakens, so I think I should change based on that really. Hmm. It's good for coverage. Let's give it a try and see how we do. So let's see, 3. It's probably like about 4 or 5 matches, and then we'll go raid into TJ, of course, if he's still live. If not, we'll go down to go down to Blitz, go round to Blitzes. Is TJ still live, Sonic? Do you know, dude? Yeah, I would, Sonic. You never know. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Sonic. Thanks, dude. This player is really good, honestly. Wow. I feel like they know the game like inside and out, literally. Like even the super bombs just then, I feel like they managed to get rid of all of them, if not most of them, or most of them, if not all of them. Rainmaker. Yep, almost there, Marcus. That being the time that we plan to aim at and plan to end at. So once we reach the 4-hour mark, I'm planning to do one last 100x battle, and then we're going to raid into TJ22. Just been informed by Sonic, of course, that he's still alive, so he shall be our raid target for today. Thank you again, Marcus, for being here, and Sonic, and all the mods that have come through today, and all the viewers. Just in general, thank you all so much for the support on these recent return streams. You're all awesome. Awesome, Sonic. Oh, nice work, Teal. And, Teal does seem very good at Rainmaker, I will say. Ooh, almost Teal. You got this, bro. Actually happened there, though. What, did they intend to do that? I'm not sure. Yes, Teal. Good job, bro. Let's go. Clan Blitz. So yeah, this will be the second to last match, and then we'll end it on Teal and the other person in the lobby with 100x. Got you, Teal. Let's see. Well, you're very good at Rainmaker, considering, I will say. But same here. I mostly do play Turf Wars. I'll be honest with you. The only time I play ranked is in PBs, but I guess it doesn't really count, does it? I suppose, in a way. Because like I say, SplatLab, he usually plays ranked modes in his streams usually. He mixes it up a little bit. Like sometimes he'll play Turf War, sometimes he'll do matchmaking ranked, sometimes he'll do private ranked. So bit of a mixture, and then it does sound with cat dogs at the end usually. Great community of players, I will say. Like not only are they good sports, but they have good personalities, great personalities as well. Like, you know, they're very chill. Like no one there is a bad sport, of course. Right, got your Teal. It's probably been longer for me, to be honest. It feels like, anyway, I feel like it's been so long since I've played ranked, in all honesty. With the exception of, like, you know, Splat Labs recently, like I say, but again, it's more like in PV battles, so whether I count or not really. But as far as matchmaking rank goes, yeah, it's been a while. Tried for it. I thought I could get splat though. I guess I got it to overtime though. GG's though. Right, Sonic, yeah. Hopefully you're able to find it, dude. Like I say, it can be like finding a needle in a haystack, can't it really sometimes? Also, I can imagine how frustrating it is because, you know, it's like, you remember the site, but then like, you've been to it previously, but then it's like finding it again, isn't it? Okay, so that's good though at least. So, oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. We can end it on a 2v2. Yes. Just in time, Cookie. Yeah, we're gonna end it on 100x. You're just in time for that. 100x splat zones. Let's do it. Hopefully they don't disconnect as we get into it, of course. That works out well, of course. Right, we need something that can cover, let's see. I don't spray the possibility then. I'm gonna try the regular splash shot and see how we do. Oh, got to there you go. One last 100x off the stream. Thank you, Griffin. We're just going to end on one last 100x battle for the Splatoon Fest, and then we're going to raid into TJ22. So that's the plan we have in mind. Thank you for checking in, buddy. And thank you to you as well, Griffin, for the support on the recent streams. Really appreciate it. It was going to be a 1v1 this battle, but thankfully someone came in the last minute to pour it, so it means that I can take part in this, so that works out well. Oh, the splashdown. I'll try to go for the one on the right, so you can go for the one on the left, and that would be a good plan, to be honest. I need to fill up the ink strike as well. Got it. Oh. Oh, I thought I could get it in a second, but Very good attempt from me and Teal. Well played to Team Santa on that one. That may have secured it for Team Santa definite, but of course we shall see the end results when those are tied up, which will of course be probably tomorrow. Most likely they'll be uploaded as a post. So let's do a quick calculation here. Thank you to everyone who joined. Oh, there goes the multiplayer maps anyways. It works out well, doesn't it? Right. So let's do calculation real quick on this last win. So 100 plus 142. 242, yeah. Okay. Oh, hi Dave, welcome. I hope you're doing well today, friend. Thank you for coming through. We're just about to raid into Teju, to be honest, but thank you so much for coming through, friend, and thank you for hitting that like. So if you haven't already, be sure to smash the like button. Let's get Daybreak playing on this, shall we? Fourth. Let's see. Hope you're doing well today, Dave, my friend. Got it here. Yeah, that's what I've been debating really. Like my weapon choices, like that match when I was using the I think it was the Gramercy splatter shot right away. I knew that person knew how to counter the Kraken, so I was like, yeah, maybe this weapon wasn't such a good idea after all. The idea was that I used it on the zone, of course, but they were able to avoid it each time. Right, let's see if I can find it. There it is. Give you a shout out there as well. Right here, exactly. It's been awesome, thank you, Dave. Very successful Splatfest, I will say. On both days. Team Sans just won 200 X battles, so very well played to them. And of course, very well played to Waluigi. Very valiant effort. Because I'll be uploading the scores for by tomorrow, but I think Team Santa may have secured it today because they really came through on the on day 2 of the Splatfest. Yeah, Dave in the house, baby. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Yeah, you know it, of course, brother. You're just in time for the raid, Dave. So if you would like to scrum that, you are very welcome to, friend. I think we'll stick with the same hashtag today. So hashtag RG Festive Raid. Maybe add the sparkles on it as well today. Thank you, Griffin. And thank you to all the mods, thank you to all the viewers for all the support today. It's greatly appreciated. And thank you to everyone, of course, who joined in this Splatfest. And I'm so glad that everyone enjoyed it. The return of the Custom Splatfest, because I certainly did. And there will be future ones to come in the new year, so do stay tuned if you enjoyed this. There's definitely more on the way. So I'll probably next be live around New Year's Eve for the Animal Crossing countdown, so do stay tuned for that. during that time, like I said, I'll probably do some videos leading up to it. Because I'll still be around on Discord and other YouTube streams. And if and those of you that I don't see until then, I'm wishing you all a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. I'm wishing you all the best and a wonderful time. So yes, our rating, of course, will be TJ2022, the Blue Toad himself. He's currently playing WWE 2K24 today. He's doing his Blue Toad Wrestling Series. So let's see how things are going over there, shall we? Thank you, Sonic. So I'll see you all over there momentarily. And until next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. And may the shining sparks be with you all always. And always stay golden. Bye for now, everyone, and until the next time, you all take it easy. See you all soon.